I didn't know it would be one of those times where you walk around holding your Kleenex box. You know. And I just don't know any other way to do this. And doing it alone is killer. It's just a killer, man. So I'm gonna work and cry and work and cry because that's all I can do, and I don't really have anything going on today except I have to be here. You know, you have to be here, you have to arrive. Okay, but if you want to mess around, wait, you want this pin? Here, go there, go back, go get the pin. You can't have my mouse pad. Go, get out, little one, get. He wants my mouse pad. Look, he wants this mouse pad. He wants to mess up my mouse pad. No, sir. No, sir. You can't have my mouse pad. Mom, in fact, I'm putting it up right here. We're under the mouse. Don't mess around with my mouse pad. Over here. What are you trying to do? Oh, gosh. So you're gonna hear me. You're gonna hear me break. You're gonna hear me cry. You're gonna hear me break down. You're gonna hear me sob. Because no matter what, all the past, no matter just up to this point, I can say there's been no answers. I can say there is a body at forensics that we are waiting on dental comparisons, and we have no results. Don't mess with the screwdriver. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know those few things. This is unreal to me that I even have to be in a position to even think, talk, and help go through with their family, with David's family. Like I have no words. I have no words for anybody that could have to go through something like that, where you can envision just the possibility of someone that you've loved and love, that they cannot fingerprint because there are no fingerprints to take. They're just whoever that is. Here, you want the paper towel? You want this paper towel? Here, come here. Come on, come get it. Here, come get it. Here, right there. Come get that paper towel. Oh gosh. Come on. You don't have the animals. They're not. You couldn't stay alive, you know. Come, get the paper towel. Come on, paper towel. Come on. You wanted this. Come, little one. Here, little one. Come on, you're playing with me now. You're playing with me now. Yes, you are. You're playing with me. I don't think I have any fortune cookies for you. Want that? Is that what you wanted? Don't mess with my tools up here, man. I'm still putting that clipper together. Maybe we should finish that together, YouTube. There you go. Have your paper towel. Go ahead. Take that apart. Go ahead. Have fun with that. Yeah, so I coordinated the dentist getting the x-rays to the forensics. I did that myself, personally. And the first day they slacked. So the second morning, which was yesterday morning, I worked 2 hours on it to make sure you have it. You have it. There's no reason that you can drag your feet now. Like you have it in your hand. Okay, now we're waiting for the anthropologist, you know, like we are waiting. And I don't know how to do this. I've never done this before. Like, have you? Have you had to ever do that? Where someone says, we don't know who this person is, and it could be somebody you love. But we have to wait now. We wait, you know. Okay, let me get something to drink. And let's clean up. Let's do some stuff together. And hey, don't eat that bug. Did you already eat it? Don't eat that bug. Dadgummit, I was going to pick it up. It's a dead cricket. And probably, you know, there's pesticide that we spray in here. And oh, you ate it all. Great. Dee Dee, pick up the bugs as soon as you see that they're dead. Food for thought. Nothing good could come about eating a bug that has licked pesticide or rubbed against it. Right? Nothing good at all. I did want to say, I probably look like a mess, but this is my complete vulnerability to y'all. I don't even want to wear my contact lens because I know I'll cry all day today, in and out of crying. And my eyes are puffy. And I hope you wanted to smell this. These animals, I love them and they love me back. And I have done all my power to try to find homes for all of them, and there's a reason for all things. Hey, don't bite me on camera. Don't bite me on camera, okay? David would come in the middle of the night for me, the 12 a.m. visits when we would game at night, and he would feed him. When we got to a point where he's like 2 months old and he still needed to be fed, you know, he would come in the middle of the night and feed him. David has been a part of everything I've done here in the last 6.5, 7 years. In and outs. Because I always gave him opportunity. I never gave up on him, you know. No matter what happened in our personal lives. The last time I saw David was a couple weeks ago. Maybe 12 days ago or something like that. It wasn't like I haven't had him in my life at all. He would have already bit me by now, this cat. This guy, can you see him still? Barely. Look at him, not me. There we go. I have to distract him here, and then maybe he won't bite me. He does this biting thing. I don't know if they say oh, look at my arms, they look horrible. They say that cats are like that, but I'm like, no, I don't want to be, don't play bite me. I don't want to do that. Don't slap me either. I don't want to be slapped with your nails. That light burned out the other night when I turned the live off. A light burned out and it went black in here. If you're watching that live, you know what I'm talking about. No, don't bite me. Look at his ears back. Don't get upset with me. If you don't want me to pet you right now, then you can get down. Get down if you don't want to be pet. Don't snap at me. If you want to be pet, I'll pet you. Don't do your ears back and bite me and slap me. Don't be grumpy with me. Oh gosh, there you go. See, I know what's up. Body language, read it all. That light burnout, I'm going to show it to you right now. Remember when I said, I'm just waiting for all the lights to go black? Oh, Dee Dee, don't start crying. I said on the live the other night, I said, I'm waiting for all the lights to go black. I got offline. It didn't go black how I thought it would. Because that's really hard to do, I bet. Because there's one light system, another light system. Every light is on its own system. These two and those, you know, like there's a bunch of switches. So if I was someone out there, a spirit, and I was like, I gotta turn all these lights off just to prove it. No, maybe it has to happen a different way. It might have to happen a different way. So, little one, what are you doing? So I turned those off. I turned these off. And I went to turn that one off and blue. And then it was black. If I lose you now, don't, you know, if I lose you now, don't get mad. Watch this. Look there. It's plugged in. There. It's on. There. The white cord, the second white cord goes up there. This blew that night. See? I've had all of these lights a very long time. And I can say, and I have 4 in the bathing room. You guys have been watching me live for how many years? Like, honestly, like, how many years? Seriously. And quite frankly, how many times have my lights ever flickered? And 5 times they flickered that night, I believe. 5 times. And then when I got off live, that blew. Like, are you here? I'm glad I was live, you know, so that I could say, I'm telling you, you can't wrap your mind around it. If I were just talking about it, people, just like with the butterfly, people are not going to believe you. And that's okay, because only you and God need to understand that, you know. You and God need to understand what happened. Yeah. So the green beetle that showed up the night that I found out everything, the day I found out everything would be the night before. 10:30 would be the time if it really happened. And so the next day everyone's telling me to look for David, and is David with you? And then I get to work, I'm helping everybody, the family, and I go outside, I get to work, nothing's there. There's nothing in my way. This literally was right in front. I would either step on it. And matter of fact, when I actually walked out, when you opened the door and walked out, it wasn't there. Like, I mean, I would have saw it, because as soon as I came back with my clipper, I had to run out and get the clipper. It was live. And the first green beetle was here. Like, I have them, see, the one with the wings kind of still sticking out. And then this one, the next morning, which was yesterday morning, I got to work and I had all my dogs with me, 6 dogs in my cargo van. And people, when you're driving behind someone going slow, you don't know what's in there. Cargo van, okay? I had 6 dogs up in there. Some kenneled, some not. And I pull up and I have to, like, my hands are going to be full, 1 dog at a time. Kennels, all their kennels. And I said, oh, well, let me go open the door first. Let me unlock the door so I can open and go in with the dog. Open, go in with the dog. And I walk up and I was like, empty-handed, unlock the door. And I was like, well, it would be a nice sign to see if there was another one. That would kind of like solidify it for me. Like, really make sense. And I looked at the door where the other one was, there, like right where I could walk. And there was nothing there. And I thought, don't always give up so soon on anything. Don't just, no, I can't help you. No, don't give up so soon. Even in life, don't give up so soon. So I look to I think I immediately just looked to the left, and there was a second green beetle. The second green beetle, look, there's 2. And today I looked, and see, here in this lighting for some reason, you can see how beautiful green they are. How beautiful green they are. And yesterday, the other day, I couldn't show you how green they were. He was so beautiful green. And with further thought, like we talked about, like David's favorite color. And I remember laying in bed one night many years ago, and I asked him, like, well, your vehicles, no, he had a silver car, he had a blue car, that was a Malibu that we got together. I helped him get it, but I didn't co-sign. Don't co-sign for anybody, by the way. No matter what, do not co-sign. I did not co-sign, but I've been through hell on that one. Little one's looking at something over here. He's here. Do you see him? Yeah, he's looking at something here. There's no answers yet, and I don't want to lose all the hope that I might have, but I can't help but just see everything around me and just wonder and accept what I'm seeing, whether it's this or not. I should read something to you too. I should read something to you that I read about beetles. My gosh, I'm so broke in my heart. Honeybee, thanks for being here. MP, thanks for being here. You guys talked to me this morning already during a lot of crying. There was a lot of crying this morning, a lot of crying yesterday. In and out of work is so hard. It's so hard to work and cry, work and cry. It's so hard when you cannot just stay in bed. And I'm grateful, I'm grateful I'm not just staying in bed, you know, like I could just stay in bed all day. And that's why, you know, I've groomed a lot of dogs where the owners have stayed in bed all day. They stayed in bed all day for a dog loss, a mom's death, a dad's death. And I get it. The dog comes in. Remember that Pekingese from Frisco? That dog was so matted, but she had had a family loss. She had lost someone in her family. And when people are like, I can't believe you let your dog get like that, I may say a little bit, but it's between her and I, the owner and I and the dog, for me to understand why and how I can understand that this, like losing Betty, right? The feeling of losing, oh my goodness, what is he doing? He's supposed to be biting me right now. He's never done that before. Never. In 2 years, he's never done that before. But when you go through loss, or in this case, we're waiting for results. But when you go through loss like Betty, going through the loss of a family member, how can you get up? You don't want to get up. And if without you, and I used to, don't bite. This would be no other way. This is perfect. I have to react. I have to get upset. Like I have to yell a little bit, like firm, and then I have to cry, and then I have to work, and then I have to look at you and talk, and I have to look like an idiot, just completely vulnerable, as if somebody crying laying in bed. But I can't lay in bed, and I want you to see this is what I expect of you. When you come in, and I'm like, no, don't you just lay there. Get up, brush your dog, lay down and cry. Get up. And bring your dog in. Don't bite me. I know your looks. 2 years I helped rescue you and raise you. Look at your whiskers. Like how long do your whiskers need to be? Look how long your whiskers are. Oh gosh. And I always tell you guys that too, right? Don't take the life for granted. And maybe we could get results while we're live. Maybe I'll get a text while we're live and we will know something and we can cry together. For sure, cry together. If not, I just want you here. I feel so guilty about some things. Honeybee said I would go through all those. She lost her dad 2 years ago, Honeybee. She lost her dad and I was there for her. Before he died too, I was there talking her through until he was put into a retirement home. Because he was falling and wanting to leave and go drive away. And he was older and fragile. I mean, how many falls did he have at the house, Honeybee? A lot. So I was there for her, you know, and so I know that the crying and the bawling and all that stuff. And she said, Dee Dee, you're going to go through you don't have to get me anything, you know.
No, I'm gonna get you something. Tell me which one it is. I get the double smoked bacon one.
This is Cynthia. She's getting me something to drink and eat. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever, Cynthia, but you don't have to, you know.
Okay, but do you like this? Do you like bacon?
That's fine.
Okay, I'll get you that, and then text me the drink, and I'll be there with you in just a little bit, and I'm gonna take some pictures of the dogs and everything.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you.
Okay, I love you. I'll be there in a minute.
Bye. Look at Cynthia, Charlie's mom. It's like, she came last night with dinner. I couldn't eat. I couldn't even eat. Oh gosh, this is so hard. I'm so glad you're here with me. I don't feel so alone. Okay, let me think. Oh gosh. I don't know about you. If you've gone through a loss or you are going through one right now and this hits home, please comment below or comment in the live chat. She's gonna think this is like, I'm gonna tell you this drink at Starbucks. This is my new thing. And I don't drink coffee all the time anymore. I was on coffee once or twice a day from Starbucks for like 6 years. 5, 7, 8 years. Maybe not twice a day. The twice a days were random. But when I was with David in like 2018, we were sometimes having a venti twice a day just to continue working so hard. By the midday we haven't eaten, you know, he would run and get us both a venti. We might have started our day with coffee as well. I had to get off of coffee because it causes migraines for me, the sugar crashes, and it stores this fat that I have a little bit right now here and in here. This kind of stuff is from weightlifting, where you are not weightlifting anymore. It's going to kind of come out. But here's the drink I want you to try. Because this puts you, Grande puts you under $5. I'm telling you a secret right now. Because everything else right now is $6.45, maybe plus tax. You got to try this one. So it's like when I order it now, I had a lady help me order it. Because Starbucks started this oleato olive oil drink now. I know olive oil is good for you. But drinking olive oil every day at the extent that some folks probably do like the drink, and then you're drinking olive oil. So they put olive oil in your coffee. It's a new thing that they're trying to do to probably get people to buy it, right? Buy it. And then it justifies like the cost hike too. But I'm like, I don't want to drink all this oil every day. So I was like, I do love the flavor of this toffee nut, but at the same time I'm like, we need to figure something out. But not often, like 5 times a month or less. So, Cynthia has a Starbucks gift card too. I know she told me that. So someone gave her a gift card. She's probably going to use it on both of us. But just graciousness, you know what I mean? For her to think about me and want to come help me. By not physically, because I go with her a lot and help her in her walker. She's in a walker now. She's on dialysis. I yelled at her a couple months ago. I said, if you leave me too, I'm gonna break. Like I would break. But here's the drink you should try. Venti or Grande. Grande I get a lot, but Venti today because I haven't eaten in 2 days, going on 3 days. Not like not eaten, but not eaten very much at all. So Venti, iced, shaken, espresso. Period. Blonde espresso. Period. It don't stop there. No classic. Period. Toffee nut syrup. Period. Half oat milk. Period. Now, isn't that the most craziest drink? You have to read all that out loud, but if you want a grande, you will be at $4.95. I mean, $4.40, $4.40. Where can you get a coffee under $5 right now? Honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now. And the venti right there, that venti will be $6 and something. And these other drinks, the Oleato is $6.45 plus tax. So you're like almost at $10. I'm gonna tell you right now, write that down. I'll say it one more time because it'll make me laugh. And I really could laugh right now. I'm gonna tell you one more time if you wanna write it down. I have things like this saved. Okay, here's another secret. In your cell phones, when you buy a car, save your car in your cell phone like a person. I have a Honda Civic SI, I used to. Here's the license plate number. Here's my VIN number in the notes section. I have the date, maybe the date of birth, the day I bought it. Save all my license plate number, the toll tag number, in case it gets stolen. Or in case you need it because you're getting insurance, it's in your phone as a contact. So, what other things can you put in your phone as a contact? Your trailer, your truck, your car, Starbucks. You can put your Starbucks contact. Starbucks number 1, put it as a favorite. That's your favorite drink. That you go to your contacts, you go to favorites, you click Starbucks, and you read it out loud. So you can save your drink as Starbucks is a contact in your phone, like you're gonna call them. What else could you, right now, put it in the live chat, put it in the comments below. What else can you save in your contacts so it's readily available? Information that's really important to remember when someone says, do you have this number? Do you have that number? Do you have your state ID number? Do you have a driver's license number? Do you have your LLC number? Do you have your EIN number? Do you have your, right? Do you hear me? If you're a business owner, you have all these. What's your son's birthday? I know, Ariel, you know what I'm talking about. Your son might be in there. Birthday, social security number. I don't know if I would put all that necessarily because if your phone disc, I mean, we are watched here. But it's true. Rebecca's texting me. She went through a horrible loss herself, and that date is coming up. And it's interesting that this can relate because Rebecca is the volunteer that has flown out to help me twice. Donations as well. Rebecca, I cannot thank you enough in this lifetime for the love you have passed to me as a stranger. But she's flown out twice, bought her ticket twice, came here, watched the puppies twice, day in and day out twice, just volunteering, helping me. So when someone says, I wish I could help you, I say buy a ticket and fly in and see how hard I work. Be overwhelmed for just a few days where I'm overwhelmed like that, running a lifetime like that, running my life like that. I work hard. I don't stop. I'm here with you now under pretense of just bawling, crying, and news that I might not be able to live with. I'm here now because I must be. Orders are being delivered today. People are picking things up today. My neighbor is moving out and he needs help. I told him I would help him move things out. I helped him move things out yesterday. Everybody's going through something, and we all need each other. If our communities could just open up our minds to love each other, give to each other. If you could do it in your community, if you can do it for me, if you can do it for other people you love, if we can just see where we are needed and give more than we take, we might have a different world. We get offended easily. We take things personal easily. This human being does that. We're imperfect. If we were spirit alone, we would do no such thing. If we can live like a dog lives or a cat, we would do no such thing. We would just be. If you need me to be this, I will be that. If you need me to be that, I'll be there. If you need me to come there, I'll come. No questions asked, no expectations, no drama, no worrying, no anxieties. If we could just be spiritually, there should be none of that. There would be none of that. Like the animals you see all the time around me. Yes, sir, I do sleep with 6 animals. And last night there was still a room for David's spirit if he was there. The entire side of the bed was still available. I'll be honest with you, the little one would have already bit me in any other scenario. He likes to say, stop, I'm done with you. So today must be a special day. A special day for you? You know, right, Rebecca? You're out there? Did he bite you? Bite without blood, but remember when I found a home for him, Molly, the aggressive dog, she lost her 31-year-old cat and Molly within a year and a half, and I gave little one to her. He bit everybody in the family, bloody. A month later, he came back to me. You were so small. You were like 5 weeks old when we picked you up. When I picked you up. When I picked you up, you were like 5 months old. Or 5 weeks old. And I took you home and David looked at me like, what the heck is happening here? I said, you're going to get mad at me because David didn't like cats. And I put him in a kennel in the garage. It was, I feel like it was around September, October, like it wasn't hot anymore. And David and we recorded some things with him. You have to because things will change fast. Within a day we had him in here doing that Flea shampoo bath video. That was a nightmare. I started actually on the table in here and fleas were going everywhere. You never saw the full footage. You just saw what we put out there for you to see. David runs in. This is the deal. David runs in with the bottle. I'm like, oh my gosh, get the Dawn. He's recording with one hand. He grabs the Dawn dish detergent, and that's where in that video you see it squirt all over the place. It squirts yeah, it was crazy. One hand was with the filming, the other hand was a full bottle of Dawn. I was like, what are you doing? I was so pissed. I was like, what are you doing? You're getting it all over his face. He survived. Because he was so loved and I did everything. I held him, loved him, rubbed him, cared for him, treated him, took him to the veterinarian. All that you can love, just like I did with David. And many of you out there, many of you out there, I've loved you deeply. And so many people were like, you killed him, Look at him. He's not dead. He's far from it. In that moment, was it trauma? Hell yeah. There was 1,000 fleas on this guy. And he was the size of my palm. If he wasn't dying already from just those fleas eating the blood out of him, he would have been dead soon. And he's so black, he's so black I could not even see one flea. I did not see one. And I was like, well, is it possible? Yes, it is possible for your dark animal to have 1,000 fleas and you not see one of them. It's so possible. So possible. Especially if we're like grooming Malteses and I have shaved the Maltese, washed the Maltese, and started blow drying the white Maltese and there's a flea. Like, wow, how did we not see the flea the whole groom? Because it's running around on the body. I'm over here, it run over here. I'm over here, it runs over here. It comes to the nose. Those ones on that one Maltese in the bath, those fleas are jumping off the Maltese's nose. It's the only last place it could get to without any flea shampoo at that time, I believe. I've stopped doing the flea shampoo thing. Flea shampoo is only 24 hours. So then what are you going to do after that? So then let's put all this stuff on our animals and then still have to do pills too. But flea shampoo is only 24 hours. So I get it all over my body, all over my hands, all over the dog or cat shakes everywhere. You get it all over your face. It's burning your body, by the way. You don't know this until you're using it and you're like, wow, it'll be burning a spot on your body. Tell me that's not doing something to you later. Go ahead, tell it to me. Okay, I'm going to go I'll be right back. I'll be in and out until we get a dog on the table. I believe I'm going to put Gray on the table. That's David's second favorite dog. let me just pour my drink first. I'm gonna go get an order ready, a color order. So I've got colors that, Halloween's here, baby. Halloween is here. It's coming up, and I really should just, have this Halloween party, this dog Halloween party that I've had every year for many years, and then I took a break before the pandemic, like a little bit before the pandemic I stopped doing it. I think I did it 3 or 4 years, and I could just start it up. We had so much fun. Okay, this is, Zip Fizz. I'm gonna put a coupon code or a referral code in this description of the video. Hopefully I don't forget. Zip Fizz, they do pay you a commission. This is peach mango, and this is why this is cool, even though Starbucks is on its way. So it says, there's a bunch of B3 and all that stuff, but the caffeine is from anhydrous, guarana seed extract, green tea leaf extract, grape skin extract. Like, there's caffeine, and the caffeine amount is low, which is something, let me see here. It says tea right there, so there, you can't even read this stuff, man. What's the point? It doesn't even show on there. Dietary supplement, no sugar, B12 energy, electrolytes, multivitamin. Use 1 to 2 tubes daily. Sometimes I do 2. This is a soda pop supplement for me, because I honestly don't eat that, please. I honestly don't like to drink soda. You get a crash. You get caffeine and sugar and too much of it, and your diets have that whatever that's not good for you either. So I'm sure, don't get mad at me. Look at him. Don't get mad here. Okay? Let me see what that is. Okay, and then put that in there. Anyways, it has such a low see, he's touching me still. They do that. Animals want to show you love in any way, shape, or form. They'll constantly, don't get mad at me. Look at this. You're such a handsome boy. You're such a handsome boy. This one? If it's David, my heart will break. It will really break. I see him everywhere, you know, with the cat. Why he wired all this up for me in here. With the puppies, he loved Green first. He was so upset. He was so upset he almost cried when Green got adopted out. He wanted her so bad. But he wasn't in a place to have a dog in his care. And even now, if I would have let him have Gray a month ago when he really wanted to take Gray, the type of lifestyle he was living, I told him it wasn't a good thing right now. Maybe later. And I said, I'll keep him for you. I said, why don't you start paying for his food and stuff? And I'll keep Gray for you, you know. But he never did. He never did start doing that. He said, let me think about it. But if this person is David, I will really be broken. It will really break me for a while. All right. I really need to send this lady this number. You're really close to me right now. You are really close to me right now. I never thought that of you. Because you're so independent. Oh gosh, that's a lot of love right there. Your body's all next to mine. You haven't yet snapped at me. Your tail is rubbing me back there. Why are you so precious? You're so precious. I often wondered with this guy, like, cats live a very long time and I'm doing everything I can. Even though I have him, like, I've talked about him being rescued, you know, like somebody could come. I advertised him a few times now because I feel like he's neglected, even though he's independent. He has the salon, but the salon is filled with so many animals, he doesn't get to run it. I let him run it all night last night, but just, there's so many animals, you know? And I pictured in my head, well, I don't know that's why no one has picked up the rest of these animals or even come to rescue or adopt the cat. Is like, in my mind, part of it thinks that little one will be with me until like 30 years, outliving all the dogs I have. Because cats do that. Cats can do that. So the cats are, I have him on really good cat food. I give him half soft cat food. I sell it. I give him half dry food because he wants to eat everything in the world. And I think that comes a lot with how he was out on the 5 weeks old, out just starving. I think that's the trauma from that. He will hit food as his entertainment and his life. But he's not overweight. You can see, don't get your cats overweight. They're going to have problems, I promise you. And keep soft food in the diet at some point, because I don't think and I don't believe that the body of a cat digests all the dry food. So there's some truth in my opinion, I think. Just be careful. I have him on a cat litter with zero chemicals. It's the cheapest cat litter you can get at Walmart. It has 0 chemicals. If I could just take the concrete out there and just grind it up, that's what it would be. And that's what I want. I don't want any chemicals at all in his cat litter. And I recommend that as well for you and your cat. So if he lives to 31 or 35 or 40, oh my gosh. Imagine he's supposed to be in my life and he's supposed to be here last. And I will remember David forever, the rest of my life, like that, on a daily basis. This is a little intimate. If that's how it's supposed to look, I don't know. You like that thing? You like that? You want to rub your teeth on it? Glad it's not my finger. That's what I'm talking about. You can have that if you want to play with that, or let me hold it and I'll let you play with it. Okay. It's not my finger. That's all I gotta say. It's not my finger. You getting close with them teeth. That's what you trying. I don't know what you're trying to do right now. You smell that? What do you smell? Oh my goodness. You're so precious. You're so precious. Oh, I don't like that look. Don't look at me like that. I don't like that look. I know what that look is. Getting anxious? You want me to stop? Want me to stop? What's that? It's a neighbor. I should go check on him too and see if he needs help yet. There you go, trying to snap at me. I'm telling you. If you're done with me, you need to get down then. If you done using me, you go ahead and get you down. Get you down over there. Don't look at me and swishy swish through here. How that? There we go. My goodness. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me see. I say that, but let me look at what you guys are talking about. Yeah, he's like a bam, bam, like, okay, hold on. High BP. Let's see here. I don't want you to worry about me, but I want you to remember, think about me. That's okay. Ouch! I knew you were gonna bite me. I knew it was in there. What the heck? Is it because I didn't hurry up and give you my attention? And I don't like being bitten. That I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm so upset with you right now. Come on, go over there. You go stay out there by yourself a few minutes. You bit my arm. He like bit my arm. Seriously. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to pull up your live for a minute. Let me see something. Let me go here. This and that. Narrow shelf. I'll go, can you buy both and sell the other one yourself? Because they're just the same shelf and I have two. I would hate to split them up because you might not find another one like it. Okay, let's look at YouTube, what you guys are talking about here. Okay, this is a hard watch, isn't it? Is this hard for you guys? It's hard for me. Honeybee says heaps. MP says true, Ariel. Okay, all stages of grief. Sending Dee Dee so much love right now. Thank you. Yes, let the emotion out. Don't bottle it up. Okay, I'll try. Also, don't dwell on it. You gotta keep living life. Yes, but all the emotions and the memories, the good, the bad, the ugly, the laughs, the cries. The dogs know something's up. Whoa, the dogs. Cynthia's so sweet, right? The dogs went mad just then, did they? What happened at that point when they went mad? I'll have to go back. The phone rang maybe? I said something? She's a gem. Cynthia's a gem. I'm crying with you, TC Bear. Where's my tissue? I can't see the very beginning comments here. Maybe I can see them up there in a minute. That's so great of Cynthia, and you need to eat to keep up your strength. I have a memorial service on Tuesday at 10 a.m. An elderly lady died. The last thing she said to me was, I hope I don't die before I see you again. Oh gosh, I had to process that. I drink MCT oil, but not olive oil, and not every day. Now those Starbucks drinks are so expensive with the olive oil there. It's called oleato. All those drinks add up over time too. Yeah, they do. I think that there's things in type, any kind of, even these Zip Fizz drinks that I recommend, you have to take a break and you have to get off of them. Even if it's like you do a year and then you take a break. Or you do Starbucks for a year, take a few months off. It's not like for 5 years it was every single day. I did make myself take breaks, especially when the migraines were really bad. I don't know if I could do carnivore. That's great, take the ride. Was it Cynthia who had Charlie and Dee Dee went into the home? Yes. To help her when Cynthia's hair was all knotted up. I didn't go into her house, I was in her hospital room. Yeah, I saved stuff, but I need to do it more, laugh out loud. Yes, it was. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to have it saved because it's hard to remember all of it. You need to just take a break and because collect yourself. and grieve. I can't take a break. I have no help. And when I have help, the break doesn't even seem like a break sometimes. See, little one knows. He did. He really knew. He was doing some weird stuff. My adopted cat likes when I pat her on the head. I think it's the rocking motion of the head. Same with Dee Dee rubbing that cat. Covered in fleas, I know. Yes, he was so tiny. My adopted kitty won't let me bathe her, so I can't get rid of the fleas like that. So don't use a solution at the veterinary and get a product and stay on top of it. I was actually watching old videos, Vic says. Vic, thanks for showing up. This live started, you can look at the time of the live at the bottom left of the video screen. Valentina says, oh my, what has happened? Gray is my favorite dog, Take the Right says. If any of you can come and take a dog from me, please come and help me. Honeybee says, oh Peach Mango. Gray is cute. I want to groom him today, hopefully before the end of the live. Start them up again, Dee Dee. I will, the Halloween party. I wish we had stuff like that, but it's all so expensive here. Honeybee, you sent me a huge donation. I'll be sure to send you some. Get a magnifying glass. You'll need stronger glasses. Laugh out loud. No, these are long. These glasses go out there, and nothing goes here anymore. Hey, Buffy. I haven't talked to Buffy in so long. Was I meant to catch this video? I love you, Dee Dee. I'm sorry to feel. Yes, I truly feel your grief. I haven't seen you in so long, Buffy. I've been thinking about you because Buffy was there during some trying times with David. And so was Honeybee and MP and Cookie Puppy. There has been some really trying times over 7 years. Really, 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 really stuff you would never imagine to your enemy. That cat loves her. Yes, he does. It is odd that you saw this video, Buffy. Hello, MP. I'm glad you guys are talking. Hello. Yes, it will break you, but you will heal in time. Thank you, Ariel. Ariel went to battle for me and put her family and son and everyone in harm's way because of the haters. Thank you, Ariel. I will never forget that. No matter what I think, sometimes I think some things like that are hilarious about you, but you are a good woman. Honeybee, little one, love that tale. I don't believe you heal from loss of loved ones. You continue on that, missing them, get even stronger over time. Absolutely. So when I lost my first set of dogs, I told myself, and I tell you guys all the time, you will go through that loss and you will learn to live without them. You will not accept it or like it or love it. You will just have to learn to live without them physically here. Because the butterflies still visit me and remind me all the time, Suey and Duke, my two Shih Tzus, how much they love me. They visit me all the time. I woke up dreaming about my fiance this morning. Haven't dreamt about him in a while. 6 months, I guess. I didn't want to go to the bathroom. Wanted to go back into the dream. Take the ride. I don't believe you heal from loss. Okay, I'm assuming your fiance is no longer here. The cat is meant to be with you. My old cat was 18 and 22 when we lost her, and mine now is 15. Vix, are you serious? I have to have this cat. How is he going to be in a house if I have to have all the dogs at my house at some point, and there's 13 dogs at the house and 1 cat? I'm trying to vision how I can afford to continue working the amount of hours that I work and run this salon and run this place and run the online store and run the dog up stand. This loss, if it happens to be a loss, I will find out a different way to enjoy some of my life more. He will have taught me that if this ends up unfolding that way. You never forget. Oh, but we do. As we get older, memories will slip. And I'm scared of that. So loving and bam. But that's the thing. Nothing feels normal anymore. It's a beautiful planet. I love nature and my animals. They sustain me and fill me with love. Look forward to being with the loved ones again. Absolutely. I miss my family members that have died. I think about them every day. Absolutely. My cat loves to have her teeth rubbed with my finger. Use a finger brush with your cat. Okay, I'll try that. I'm not putting my finger in his mouth. It's like all the older viewers are somehow showing up here today. You're so strong and I envy that. Don't let grief devour the path you are meant to follow. This happened to me and I don't want to see anyone let that happen to them. Laugh out loud, the cat will run the dogs. I just got to join. Rachel Smith, thank you for being a member. Not sure what is going on, but sending love. I appreciate that. Please still pray. I have not given up, not that one little tiny, 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 tiny scope of hope. I have not given it all away yet. I know, Vix. With the family, with David's family last night, I told him I will make a playlist of David just in case. No matter what, I'll start doing that. It's going to be years of videos I've got to go check out. And I told them, I said, if I was mean to David by the way I spoke to him, I'm going to tell you why right now. If he didn't show up for a shift, if he left me for 2 weeks straight, high and dry, just left me high and dry and then came back, and you saw him come back. If he did those things, there was pain. I was left alone in the middle of doing all that work, knowing I had the support, and then boom, he was just gone. If he did that, I was upset with him. Some days he would show up, I didn't see him for 2 days, and that morning he showed up to the salon and we worked and went live. And I would be like, if that's the case and you'd have been here, I would be smarty pants, because you don't know the hardship I went through, the ups and downs of all the relationship issues that happen in everyone's relationship, because nothing is perfect. But yeah, I would be like, man, whatever, you haven't been here in 2 weeks in my head. I'll be like, you haven't been here in 2 weeks, man. You know, like, you know, and he knows. He would take it because he was doing this and that, doing this and that. So if you go back and watch old videos and you see the playlist with David, and I'm smarty pants, go ahead and put it out there. Just say you weren't there. You don't know why she's being that way with him. You don't know why. It's almost 7 years together. You don't know what's up. You weren't there. You weren't there that morning before we went live. You weren't there the night before. You don't know nothing about nothing. Even if you were live with me for 8 hours straight, you don't know who's pulled up outside my door right now. You don't know. You know what I mean? Please continue to chit-chat if you have the time. If you have to go, I understand. I want to let this ride a little bit today with nothing going on. I just want to be able to pop in here and talk. I'm going to go do a couple things I must do now. I need to check on my neighbor and see about helping him, because he flies out tomorrow morning. That's really important that I get my together and help him. And I need to let the puppies out right now, and I also need to give a lady a dollar amount to pay me for color. If you want color, this is the time to buy it. Get it in your hands before the days of Halloween get here so that you can start painting your dogs different Halloween colors. And you can check out myfavoritegroomer.com, type in OPAWS or type in color, click on it and go through all the colors I have. If you need anything, try the blow pins. They're cheap, they're on sale, like they're low cost. The blow pins, oh my gosh, the racks are being picked up right now with my neighbor. That means I don't have to move them. There's 9 big racks. I told him I would help him move, and I don't have the space for them, but I would put them to work. I really would. And they're getting bought right now. And I'm happy for him, because he's just going to give them to me. And I would rather him have some money, because he's going through a loss himself. Not a human loss, but a loss just the same. But go and get some opals, get some color. It's expensive. I had to buy a lot, so go pick some up. Try the blow pens. Try the pins that you color for the dogs that don't have like curly, no doodles. You know, like maybe doodles, but like this, you just take the hair and kind of do this with the pin. Why not? They're cheap. Hand one out to your friend that has a dog. Pick up some opals, and I will be right back. Okay? Maybe Kitty Cat will come in and hang out with you guys. Okay, let me go let the puppies out. First thing. gonna go hang out in there and say hello? All right, Cynthia's gonna come in here. She has something that I want to record on my live. And you might want to get a tissue. And I'm not sure about anything, but BP's gone through. BP may not want to talk because this is hard for her to even fathom. BP, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. BP told me that the other night, and she has hope, okay? She has hope. We don't know until we know. But I'm just gonna say, so when things are happening, we just kind of, we're just adding them together just to be like the power of God, okay, and the power of spirits. But BP can, and she might not write in the live chat what happened to her. But the night everything went down, last night maybe, I can read all her text messages, but she had someone come see her. And Cynthia just showed up and she goes, you better take a bite of that sandwich because you're going to cry when I tell you this. And I'm going to let her finish her story, okay? I would say keep walking back, go back to the back of the table, and then you can sit on your walker. This will be here and this will be here.
Is this up here, right here?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Do that. Take over there.
Sorry, I have to sweep from Boy Doodle. Well, I guess we can make the table in here, huh?
We can do the table in here, or
With you guys. Oh my goodness, yeah. Hey, I'll have time in a few minutes. I've been doing something right now. What you got? Okay, I'll be over in a few minutes. I'm with the client right now. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be right over. Okay, I see it's 11:18. I see that. Okay, I'll be right over. Bye. Where did I put the chair for me to sit down?
do you need to go somewhere?
Next door, he wants to show me some stuff that someone's going to pick up at 12 p.m., which is 40 minutes, and he says, if I don't want it, he wants to just give it to the other guy that's picking up stuff, and I said, okay. So he wants to make sure I don't want it first, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, I can smell David in there. I just could smell it, David's smell right there. My goodness, let me go back. Have you been drinking your coffee, or are you waiting to cry?
I'm sipping on it just a little bit.
I stopped her in her, let me get this, Cynthia. Well,
Okay, you.
David would always say when you sweep someone's feet, it makes them think of their ex. You would tell me that. That's funny, thanks a lot. I'm taking note to that right now. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, if you're out there listening. I see you everywhere. I see and feel you everywhere now. And I hope I'm wrong. But you cannot, it's undeniable. It's undeniable some of the things Pookie Puppy has told me that someone visited her, and BP has told me someone visited her. And I smell David in this room right now. I just want to say that out loud.
Mm-hmm.
So, is that okay? Actually, good. I just want to change my shirt. So me and Cynthia hung out, right, yesterday, so? Did you bring me lunch yesterday?
Yep. Lunch, dinner, or something, whatever it was some food.
And when we were hanging out yesterday, I never shake my legs. I must be going through something myself. When we were hanging out yesterday, I didn't take it seriously, but David, like even with this family last night, I said, you know, it's been days now. So if David, in all those years, if he did not have his phone, he would stop at a gas station and call me. He would stop at Whataburger and call me. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I am on my way, you know. Even without his cell phone, he knew my number by heart. He knew his mom's number by heart. He would call us if he was out doing whatever and on his way. And yesterday, when me and her were hanging out, I was finishing packages. If you're getting a package from me, I was working on your packages, and I had it all ready, and I said, don't even get out of the car, take me to the post office, you know. And so she took me to the post office, and I didn't think anything of it, but when we pulled back in, I'm waiting for Becky in Waco to pick up her goods, and I have Becky's phone number saved. I have Becky's son phone number saved, because he called me from a Waco number one time and said, hey, Dee Dee, we're running late for our cat grooming because of traffic. And a Waco number started calling me. And I'll just finish saying this. David is the type of person that when he calls me, he doesn't call me. He calls and calls and calls and calls and calls and calls and calls until I pick up or until he gives up. But it isn't one call. It's like call, 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 call. And this number called and called and called and called and called. So the first time it picked, of course, it knew I would pick up because it was Waco, and I was like, oh, this is someone who else is in the car to come pick up the cat food Becky bought. So it rang and I picked up, and it was a bunch of stuff happening. It sounded like a fight. And then I was like, hello, 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 and no one would answer. And then I hung up, and then it called back. If this was a butt dial, it just kept calling me back. And I would pick up.
And you could hear somebody talking in the background.
And it said, wait for the cops. I heard like, wait for the cops. On the second call, it was like, wait for the cops. And I was like, huh? Like, I just was like, what? Like, are they fighting? Are they pushing a car? Are they yelling at each other? Like, back up, it's not good. Back up, it's not good. And I could hear like, wait for the cops. And I just heard that. And then I waited for it to say it again, and I couldn't hear it. So then I was like, hello, hello, hello. And I hung up. And then it called back. And we picked up a third time.
Mm-hmm.
And, hello, hello, hello. And then there was a fourth time I did not pick up. And last night when I was driving home, I told you, some of you this already, when I was driving home, it hit me. It hit me that I felt like that was David calling me back to back to back to back. There was no one talking to us.
Yeah.
So again, I was like, all these little things, I can't help but to see it, even if I don't have fact, the full fact yet. There's like a 1% of hope that I'm praying to God that we're waiting for David to just show up. We were waiting for him to say, I wasn't in the car. that wasn't me in the car. So I called you last night. I woke her up on my way home around 10:30, and then I went back and I woke someone else I talked to at 11 because I forgot something. I had to go back. I didn't get home till nearly midnight. And I woke you up and we were talking, and you just brought in the coffee and you said, well, just hurry up and eat that sandwich or bite the sandwich, which I haven't yet. And you said, because you're going to probably cry when I tell you this, and so go ahead.
Okay, after Dee Dee called me, I got up and was going to go, I was in my recliner when she called, half asleep, and I got up, was going to go to bed, and I walked down the hall and went in my bedroom, and just as I went in my bedroom, Meadow went nuts barking in the hall and looking up, and it was right outside of the room where when Dee Dee and David lived with me for a little while, it was a room they had. And she was looking up and barking, you know, and it kind of scared me. And then I'm just like, David, if that's you, Dee Dee's hurting really bad, and she needs some help. And I said, I know what you've been through has been horrible, and I'm praying for you. I know you're released of your, you know, any demons that you had, and you need to get your wings on and send Dee Dee some help for the dogs, and to, you know, to help her with the dogs and to help them get adopted. Dee Dee needs some help. You need to watch over her. And it was like he was telling me, he was there to tell me that I need to help take care of Dee Dee too. And I just, and then Meadow, I told Meadow to be quiet, and then she was still standing there, and she'd go, whoa, whoa, but she knows David, you know, she knows David, so it wouldn't have been like somebody's there to hurt her. She knew, David and I picked up Meadow with Brownie. We rescued Meadow and Brownie. David and I did that with that house with 27 dogs. And you know it was David? I know it was David. And then it just kind of got calm, and I kind of felt not relieved, but just I felt like he had been there, and he was letting me know that he's still here to help. You know, I mean, he's going to be around to help.
Oh, gosh, man.
And I know these things happen because I've been visited before, you know, with people that I know are there. So.
Thank you for telling me that.
But it's like, I know he was there, and I know he's going to be here watching over you. Because I know how much he loved you.
Well, at midnight last night, I usually like to go to sleep watching TV, and I really got to be honest with you, I started realizing recently that if something is playing or I've got my mind on something else, it's really hard to just listen to the universe. And last night was the first time in a year, 2 years, I did not have, I mean, I've gone through hardships with David, and so having something on at night really helped me maybe focus on this show, you know, late at night and I don't like to fall asleep with the TV on. I will turn it off right before I'm sleeping, or I'll be like in and out and then turn it off. But to really listen to the room and listen to the house and listen to your feelings and listen to just emptiness and quietness. So last night was the first night that I had no TV on in my room in 2 years. And there was a stint, you guys, if you watched me 6 years ago, 7 years ago, I had no TV, no cable. I went 11 years with no cable. And now I'm just really addicted to reality TV. It really helps me get through. Even though right now I'm not watching reality TV, I'm watching a show called Reign on Amazon Prime, REIGN. David loves shows like that. We watched Game of Thrones together until it was done. Every night after work, we watched it until it was done. I'll never forget that either. Every time I watch Game of Thrones now, I had it playing. It was almost going to give me anxiety because there were times in the last 2 years where he was in and out of my life. But last night I had no TV and I could hear, and at midnight, from midnight until this morning when I talked to Honeybee and MP, I was quiet, like no cry, absolutely zero crying from midnight until 6 a.m. No crying, I did not cry at all. I was not at peace, but just calm.
Just having to.
So I don't know if that has anything to do with what happened to you at the time, because I called you at 10:30, 11, 10:40.
Mm-hmm. And it was before midnight, right before midnight. That you know,
Oh,
it was
really?
sometime in there. It was between the 10:30 and midnight when I got up and went in there and that out.
Because when I called you at 10:30, I had to still unload 6 dogs, get them settled, let them out, let them in, let them out, let them in. They drank water, let them out, let them in. And then I realized I needed my female doodle's drops. And I was like, man, I grabbed she has 3 drops we do in her eyes, and I forgot 2 of them. So I was like, I looked at her, she was like looking like that, and I thought, yep, I guess you're not sleeping tonight, Dee Dee. Turned right back around, came to the salon, almost brought 1 pup. I was like, I'm going to start bringing the puppies home, and then just, because I have to decide if I'm transitioning in March, if I'm going to stay in this salon. It's very, 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 very expensive here. And I was like, let me just try all the dogs at the house. And so I was like, I don't have the energy right now to load a dog, Dee Dee. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just come in and get the drops and say hello to the kitty and leave. And say goodnight to the dogs, the puppies, one last time. And so I didn't get home till 11:30 or 40, so I did not lay down. I knew I was in bed at midnight. I laid down at midnight.
I think it was well before midnight that happened, but I think it was right after you called. I would, like I said, I was half asleep, you know, but I think I sat in my chair for a few minutes after I talked to you and then got up.
And then got up. I really appreciate you sharing that.
Because I'd been looking around, I saw, you know, I mean, I was looking at my doggy door, my dog's going in and out, and I'm looking at my doggy door. David put that doggy door in for me. And he did a good job of it, very good job.
Like I said earlier, if David was capable, he would have already reached out some way, somehow, and it's been now 3 days. So, I don't know, it's hard to believe anything but what I feel already.
It's really hard. I still can't.
Especially Dee Dee, like, y'all don't know, but David and Dee Dee, oh no. Oh no, even like 10 days ago, whatever he was doing at 1 in the morning, he was calling me back to back to back to back to back to back to back. I showed Rebecca, Cynthia, I was like.
And I've been there, I know.
It's back to back to back to back to back. He does not.
He does not give up.
Does not give up. Hours from midnight, and no offense, I love you, but at midnight, there's nothing good senseless, there's no sense to be talked around at midnight. That's not no. We all know, I know my history with David. I know at midnight calls are not a good time to talk. No matter if it's gonna be this or this, it's just all inclusive, it's just not, I've learned that's why, maybe you'll say, why didn't you pick up? And I will regret not picking up now for the rest of my life possibly, but I'll regret not calling the next day as well, but it's just been a pattern of that. You know, it's been a pattern of that to even try to
And you've always
understand.
called him back before, I mean, and you have always done, you have tried to find so many programs to help him and different things like that, and I know that, you know, I've been there, I've seen you. We've all thought about it, you know, because, I mean.
Y'all don't know, but the underlying, there's an underlying story to Thanksgiving when we were at Cynthia's house cooking, and then we went to a church for men with addictions, and I did a donation. If you were with me, there's an underlying story, there always is. And if you don't know, you don't know. And if you're not here, you don't know. And even if it's live, you don't know what happened before the live or after the live. And you don't know what happens tonight when I go home. Like, you don't know those things. And no one will, and no one might not share either, because it's personal information, confidential information, and you want to just not share personal stuff unless you have permission. You don't want to disrespect someone you love. You don't want to, no matter what that might look like. And so there's underlying stories with that day. That day, that church was an addiction church, if you guys recall, for I want to say for men. It was a that church was a church, but the program was for men. And maybe there's women programs out of that, but we were there donating, if you recall, Thanksgiving 3 years ago maybe.
And this is what was it, Lighthouse?
2019 maybe? Because 2020 it was lockdown.
Yeah, it was 2019, it was a year I had my surgery.
Yeah.
And,
Lighthouse?
Lighthouse Gospel, I can't, because it's my church used to work with them, you know, we worked with them, and we saw so many people that they helped, you know, and really got through.
Yeah, I talked to your boss, actually.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I did. I stopped by and talked to your boss. And that was the reason I found that church, was because your boss at the time told me what church did programs like that. Yeah, I remember that now. It's, if you want to know, in Texas, it's called, I believe, the Lighthouse. It's like a lighthouse project or lighthouse man's group or something like that.
But we need to get the name of it because out there, so other people with problems can know to go to there.
If you guys want to add to your prayers, please, like, I've been praying this, like, can we even just, we pray to get some news before the weekend, you know, for myself, but also for you guys, and also mostly for the family, the whole family. I was walking around and I recorded only a tiny bit again, it's personal, and like going to Betty's funeral and her husband yelling, "Is that really necessary, Dee Dee?" You know, recording everything. Betty let me record everything, okay? I have brought you guys there with me for her funeral, and it's like, it's such a personal time that you don't know, especially if you don't have the correct 100% news for me to record, but we've done everything recording. David's been here recording with me for many years. It was him and I that started that part of my business, because I've had my business for 18 years. So if he was in my life for nearly 7, and 5 of them mostly full-time, it was in that time that we developed YouTube, you know, really, in David's marathons. Those are his ideas. Makeup, that was the makeup. When I mess up, he did a Valentine's Day marathon, and there was videos every hour for, I think he did a whole week for YouTube. He was making up to me for that, for not being around. Something had happened and he was not around. And he came back and he said, "I will do this marathon for you." He worked endlessly. If you saw a video, he spent 5 hours on that video. Back to back to back to back. 1 hour every hour during Valentine's, I think 2021 maybe. 21, 22, no, 2020. Valentine's 2020 was Valentine's marathon, I think. And there was another marathon. It was like Black Friday, Thanksgiving, something marathon. It was back to back to back video. Like, the David that I knew and loved deeply like that, and love is like,
the David that would work so hard and endlessly, and then the other part of him would not be here. We would not. I would never let you see him, because you would the people. That's what he feared as well with his life, is that being judged for the demons that would be within someone. And we all have demons. How we control them and monitor them and baby them and connect with them and destroy them and turn them off and turn them on and talk to them and fuel them. We have demons ourselves. And so for him, I would never want or share, like if someone asked, what happened to your hand? I would never say the demons of what could be from David. My thoughts with him have always tried to be, especially through YouTube, like a positive, as much as I could, a positive place for me to deliver the good David.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Well, maybe I'll let you walk out and go in the front and eat and everything, and I'll go check on this gentleman's products to make sure before they pick him up.
Okay.
It's 11:40. Rebecca says, someone visited me last night as well, which is so godly. I will tell you when you have time, when you are okay to hear it, but I really understand why things are the way they are. Wow, Rebecca. She is also a different name on the feed. Joanne says, girl, I'm so sorry for whatever is happening in your life now, and I'm here if you need to talk. Thank you, Joanne. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna go next door and see what I can do with the gentleman next door for a minute.
I'll be out front.
Okay, you gotta clear way out front. Thank you for the coffee. I needed it. It helped.
This picture, look. This Pookie Puppy Rosie, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, and there's a picture right now. I'm gonna ask if they have it, his mom. If I can get it for today, I wanna get that picture right now. I want that picture right now. I'll be right back. Rebecca, I'm gonna call you right now. Oh my goodness. I can't. This is so hard. This is so hard. Hold on. Yep. All right, let's, this is interesting, right? It's very, very interesting how people around the planet, Pookie Puppy is probably sleeping right now. Or she would tell you too that she was here the other night when we were live and she said he visited her. How, right? How could that be possible when we don't have the news? But it's interesting. Someone visited her. So, Rebecca, let's see if you can tell me what you... Let's see. Rebecca said, someone visited me last night as well, which is so godly. I will tell you when you have time and when you are okay to hear it. But I really understand why things are the way they are. She was just texting me. Maybe she doesn't want to tell us. Some people...
Sorry, I missed your call, please.
Yeah. Well, she knows we called.
There's a picture I want right now with me. It's at, I don't know if it exists still. I think you guys saw it on a Christmas opening or a Valentine's Day opening on YouTube, where David made this huge picture of us with the ocean in the background and a butterfly in it. If I could have that right now, I would put it here as we kind of talk about things. I'm going to get Gray here in a minute. Until then, I am going to go through the feed where I left off as best as I can, because I can scroll up to Stephanie Smith saying, I'm freaking out. Honeybee said, Steph, no, we don't know. We are praying. We are praying that he didn't, Sarah says. Hoping they get answers soon. That's what I want to pray for, is that we can just get some answers. We need one answer. We don't need answers. We need one answer. We know where the brother is at. We need one answer. We need to know where David is at. Check out the 20-year celebration video when you have time. I wonder if they can ping the last location of his cell phone. No. I mean, the vehicle, if it wasn't in the vehicle, that makes sense, but the cell phone is off, like gone. It's not here. Let's call him. I've been calling him daily. BP says I can share. Oh my goodness. BP said I can share with you guys what she told me the other night. But food for thought. This is something that Cynthia just said to me. Watch.
Is it now? David last night was out making the rounds. Everybody that's close to Dee Dee and loves her, he was out there telling us to rally around Dee Dee and help her, that she needs us right now really bad. So anybody that can help, please help all you can. I would be doing more, but I'm in a walker where I can't really get around and handle the dogs real good. But I'm getting ready to take pictures and post them to everybody I know. So please, please help Dee Dee as much as you can. I know that's what David was out for last night.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, and the only reason I can even say all these things is because I've showed you all the visits I get. All the visits I get. They always visit me and come to me. They always do. So maybe Rebecca's bawling her eyes out. Rebecca had lost her husband, the love of her life. And she could probably relate to what I might be wondering if is true for me. Rebecca says, I don't want it to be on live because no one will really understand except for me and possibly you. I would say, Rebecca, at least write me down something to read it, because this is a moment I am doing all this right now. I'm not going to capture yours if we're not live, and I have captured everybody else's visits. And so here we are again, where you don't want to share something while we are all sharing at the same time. I understand your perspective, but this is an interesting moment, and so was the other night, where we are literally all sharing things that many people will not understand. I wouldn't do that to someone. I wouldn't tell you, I have a story to tell you, but only to you privately while you're out there crying on your YouTube and sharing your personal, intimate moments of spirits visiting. I wouldn't hold back. And I wouldn't even say I was going to hold back. It would not be something I would do personally. Okay, so last night, BP up in Pennsylvania was messaging me. She messages me a lot. Sometimes you guys saw some of the gifts she sent when the puppies were delivered. I mean,
She's an amazing person, but sometimes I get on her nerves. And I would add that she probably gets on mine too. She will say, "Where are you at? Where are you at? Why are you not writing me back?" Stuff like that. It's not word for word, but something like that. But it goes something like this starting yesterday at 8:46 p.m. I hope you are able to eat. Really sweet Cynthia to bring food and support. We are connected to the spiritual realm for sure. I know you would not have aired that YouTube video without having the majority of facts to that. I know there was a spirit presence in my house last night. If the news about David is not good, then I 100% know he was here. Lily had me opening the kitchen door to the garage, flashlight to ceilings. Nothing calmed her. Lily is her Shih Tzu. I was there for her other pet passing away. Via text message and even phone calls the following day, I was there for her midnight when her other dog passed away. A year ago or so. Spirits who are in heaven and unsettled ones. I will have my phone on all night, open to you. Please try to rest, take out some of that CBD. Much love. She says, the spirit visits are not random. Your connection with me would have led his spirit to someone who will pray for his soul. That would be me, just saying. I said he visited Pookie. No kidding, Pookie as well, not surprised. Never met her, but I really like her. I didn't tell you everything about the spirit encounter last night. My Roku control in the bedroom kept going really low or really high, blasting in volume. Then my new AC in the bedroom was running like a wooden stick hit the air vents. Happened around 3 times. Repetition. Keeping that in mind as we go forward in life with me and David. So I got up on a step ladder with my flashlight looking inside the unit. Don't tell me the new AC is on the fritz. It's running fine tonight. By 3 a.m. between Lily, the TV volume, and AC, I closed everything and said, what the heck is going on in this house tonight? I shared with her the beetle, and I will read to you what I read about beetles, as we have now had 2 visits from beetles to me. She continues to tell me, oh wow, I just jumped. The same spirit is back tonight, which is last night. Had to give Lily 2 melatonins. She is tracking in the dark with her eyes and standing. I'm sure David had some good qualities. I did not hate him. I do not hate anyone. I just do not like what he put you through. I do have a good heart. I'm praying for him. By the way, very interesting about the beetle you found. Knowledge and wisdom are 2 of the 7 gifts of the Holy Spirit. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding, counsel, fortitude, piety, fear of the Lord. I pray for those gifts often. I am praying for him to return in life on earth. Believe me, I am. We have to have hope. Until the dental match is conclusive, I am praying it is not a match. I don't know everything you do, and that is fine. I do know you would not have uploaded that YouTube video without some factual information, which is true. One moment at a time. Please take care of yourself. I've already looked at flights, not thrilled about a layover in LQ Airport in New York, been there. We don't know until we know. Your famous quote. Is there a 1% chance he could have taken a trip away without telling anyone? I go on and on and on. Wow, lots to digest. Please clarify. How many people were in the car? Was there any family members? Blah, blah, blah. Please, please eat, she says today. That is her story. That is her story now. So if Rebecca could write something, I would read it. If someone visited you last night, Rebecca, I would challenge you to give me the least you can do is let me know what the experience was like, just in case. So when I look back at this video later, which I will, it may be years, but I will, I can see it all in one place, because I will forget. The mind slips as you get older, and you will forget memories. But videos we can rewatch. Even if we forget our own name, we can be reminded of us and ourselves in videos that we have captured through our work and our lives. Last night, let me see what time I did it. I know this for some is just unreal. Like, it doesn't even look like Dee Dee's sane right now, but I'm very well sane. I'm very well okay. I'm very well only had taken maybe an ibuprofen. I am clear-headed and clear-minded. I have feelings of loss and hopelessness and hope at the same time, and I'm sad and burdened with guilt and reminders and memories that flood as I don't know 100%, but I have feeling all around me. I am all of those things. But I am clear-minded and clear-headed. I know exactly where I'm going. I know exactly what I see. I know exactly what I'm saying. So last night, 12 hours ago it says, at 12:09 a.m., I wrote to every email I have for David. And there's over 6. Because if ever I could explain it, he would constantly change an email for me so it would get through if he needed to email me. And I said, my David, where are you? Come home. I miss you tremendously. I love you. And that was at 12:09 a.m. I've called him every day.
The wireless customer you are calling is not available. Please try again later.
And that is what we get when we call his family and or I. September 19th at 10 p.m. was the last time anyone heard from him. It is the 22nd. September 22nd, 2023. So let me do this. I have time now. I'm going to look at the feed one last time and I'm going to go get Gray. Gray needs a groom. And I'll tell you this, when I've been letting Gray out today, when I let Gray out this morning, and then I let him out just a few minutes ago with you guys waiting, Gray was all over me. All over me, jumping on my back. Every day there's 7 puppies. If you can please have one, come get one, please. Gray, I looked, I was like 2, 4, 6, 8, me and Gray. I was like, okay, you guys are partying, you guys are partying, you guys are partying, and Gray was stuck to my bum, on my back. I would walking with me, licking me, nibbling in my jaw, jumping up and down, Gray. And he's not even in this room right now, you know what I mean? Does he know right now in this room what's going on? No, he's not in here yet. Everyone needs a bath. Everyone could use a bath, but Gray needs a groom. He needs to be brushed. Gray's David's second favorite, the only one I have, first favorite now because Green has been adopted. Had been adopted for months already. But before I go get Gray, so we can have something to do, so we're not just sad all day. And we are also waiting for our food delivery, dog food delivery, because the dogs go through about 2 bags a week at least. And each bag, if you want to donate to help, each bag, and if you donate here on YouTube, I'll see it in 45 days. If you want to donate on Cash App, it's in the description of the video, or PayPal, or Venmo, or whatever. If you want to donate, or go to myfavoritegroomer.com, click go to donate. myfavoritegroomer.com/donate is even still out there, but if you want to help at all, I'm not asking you for that, but it's true. I cannot do it alone, I can't. And if Cynthia's right, that really David was making rounds to gather everyone that loves me, you know, maybe that's true. I can see that would be true, wouldn't you? It would then make sense. Stephanie says, oh Lord, help us. Oh my goodness. HB, are you a mod here? She is. 2 dogs, a golden finch visited me yesterday, and Betty visits me in birds. Honeybee said, whoa, I'm not sure, but where that moment was, I'll have to watch it later. Honeybee, can you tell Kylie I'll be back in ASAP? You guys are like, oh my gosh, wow, I don't know what part was that. I'm so extremely sorry, Dee Dee. Thank you, Jacqueline. Oh my gosh, wow, the outer world is amazing. He knew that Cynthia would be able to listen and understand, to tell Dee Dee in a way to help to protect her. He adores Dee Dee. Take the ride. I'll have to take a screenshot of that. I will get on it. I've seen some of the Vikings. I don't think I liked it. It was hard to get into. Rain was also hard to get into. It looked like fake acting in the very first couple episodes. But Game of Thrones I'm madly in love with. I feel lost inside the movie sometimes that I love it so much. And David and I watched that every night until it was done. We watched it until we fell asleep every single night until it was not on time. We watched it like after it was aired, like 2 or 3 years later, and then we got on it and we loved it and we watched it every night endlessly. After work every night until it was done. Becky, thank you for being here, Becky. Did you drop off the Petco, Becky? Thank you for taking that delivery for me. My prayers and love for his family, and you know I am giving you a hug always. He could still be alive. There is a very, very, very good chance, a very small chance. I remember the marathons Vic said. And for whatever reason, he hasn't been able to call. So that's why we are here. We are praying that we can get news. We are praying for dental news today, not through the weekend, not on Monday or Tuesday or even next week. We are praying to get the news now, today. We are praying for hope. We are praying for there's a chance that he is here. And if he is, then I will just smother him in hugs, and so will you. Thank you, honeybee. Good night. Pimp, pimp. The gaming. I still have pimp shirts. Y'all said you were buying them. I don't remember very many people buying shirts. Whenever people said they buy shirts, including the one that Steady Betty, not one order. I'm glad I don't invest in like 100 shirts, which I did with Dog Upstand and the Pimp and the don't get mad at me. Oh man, I lose so much money when people say I'll buy it and then they don't. If you only knew. Right, we don't know what happens behind the scenes. We all have demons. He had them, and you had to live through his demons too. Don't ever feel like you didn't do enough. How do you know, Lourdes? Don't ever regret the past. How do you know? Thank you, Sheba, for your donation. Your donation will buy me 2 bags, just less than 2 bags of dog food. Thank you so much, Sheba. You should just take pictures with from the videos of you and your friend and put all those pictures of your friend smiling, laughing, being goofy, being herself. Give that disc to her husband. I'm fiercely praying that is not him, but stay strong, stay healthy, and know that you are loved. I appreciate what you do, Lourdes. Thank you. Betty the bird visits me every day. I was out there today looking for her. I could not see her. I haven't seen her yesterday either. If you knew more about the story, you might know why we're here, but you might not know everything because I haven't shared everything with you. But I know much, and so does the family. And if you're just getting here, you didn't watch the very beginning of this video start, and I understand that. And there's things you might be missing if you're commenting and you don't know as well from the beginning of this video. Just be patient and watch the whole video. Let's get Gray. I'm going to let him potty one more time and bring him in here. Let me change my shirt into my smock and let's give him a good groom. I'll be right back. Okay, so Cynthia asked me to, she's gonna help me take pictures of the pups and try to get them rehomed. If you guys wanna do the same thing, I'm gonna bring every single puppy here. They're 6 months old, they can sit, lay down. They're walked on a leash daily, but they're not 100% perfect. Street, like I'm getting Pastel used to like the trains and the honking of horns, like you have to street walk. And obviously you only see Dee Dee here. It's very hard to do all 7 dogs plus my own dogs plus the rescue cat. Like it's just hard. So if you happen to want to take a picture as we go, a screenshot or take a picture of the screen. If you don't know how to take a screenshot on your phone, go Google it right now. You can take a screenshot and say this pup's available in Fort Worth, Texas. If you want it, please go to myfavoritegroomer.com, go down to the contact me page at the bottom and call me. Don't email me, just straight up leave a voicemail. I would like to pick up that puppy. There's only 7 puppies. I say puppies, they're 6 months old. There's only 7 dogs that I really need rehomed, and I might not let them rehome. I might not, oh my God, I might not want to let Gray go. I might not want to let Blue go, but if they call, I will entertain it because it is what I need to do. I need to find great homes for these dogs. They're from the rescue pit that I have, and we have a DNA test. So they're Doodle, which is my boy Doodle, locked up with the rescue pit. Rescue pit is currently spayed, so we fixed that. They have all their vaccinations. They're up to date on heartworm pills, and they can sit, lay down, walk on a leash. They're treadmill trained or in the they've had over many weeks of treadmill training, but they're not perfect. I mean, you have to stay on it daily because treadmill training is actually kind of hard. So with Rebecca's help, she did a lot of that with the puppies, and thank you, Rebecca, for that. So if you're interested in a puppy, take a picture as I put each puppy on the screen here, and I'll say, this is Spot, take a picture, and he goes back, but we're going to get back to Gray, and then we'll groom Gray, okay? So that is what we're doing right now. David's mom just called me. I need to call her back. Rebecca said, I can tell you that there are angels looking over you. We'll get through this tough moment, and there is a certain person who is looking over you and is by your side now. Thank you, Rebecca, for at least saying something. BP says that's what the spirits do, telephone calls without any talking, empty air. And how beautiful that they picked a number for Waco, because I don't answer my phone. There's too many spam calls. I don't answer, so I would have picked up because I was expecting Becky from Waco, and it was a Waco number. Isn't that crazy? I want to show you something, but I don't know if I should. So there was a first phone call, and I took pictures, like the same last 4. So first at yesterday, 4:26 p.m., 7190 called me. And then I didn't pick up, right? So then, boom, the number that kept calling back to back to back to back was the Waco number with the same last 4, 7190. And that one I picked up. It's crazy. It's like if you see it and you can acknowledge it and you can accept it and you can take it in and you can watch it and look at it like it's this really cool, colorful marble. You can look at it and go, yes, I see this. I see you. I see you. Okay, let's get these puppies on a roll. If you could post them and share them, I would love to rehome them. That will be a tremendous help for me and will at least give me time back. And maybe bless someone else at the same time. Okay, let me back you guys up so you can take a decent screenshot. This light has been burnt out because of our visitor the other night. So we'll turn on all these other lights. I'm going to let them out to potty real quick, and then I'll bring in one at a time. Okay, doggy number 1, hot pink. Come here. Come here, girl. Here we go. You want a pancake? You want a pancake? You want to jump down? She loves to jump up and down on chairs, tables. Hot pink, come here. Hot pink, come. Stay on the table for me just a second. Here, we're up, up. There we go. Stay. You're okay. Are you scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Here, stay there. Stay. There, you're on YouTube. Hey, hot pink. Thank you for standing. Thank you. What's over there? What do you smell? Hi. Hot pink, number 1. We're talking about you. Yes, we are. She is vibrant, bold, independent. She loves to party more than she likes to focus. She does not like to focus. She wants to go have fun, and then she's like, oh, I forgot to pee while I was having fun. So this is Hot Pink. If you can share her, she's available. Just come and pick her up. Come here, girl. Go get with someone else. Okay, come on. This way. This way, come on. Okay, the next pup we have is Light, L-I-G-H-T, short for light purple. He was the one I breathed air into his lungs to be alive. He was born not breathing. Light, sit. Good boy. Stay. Stay. He has brindle spots all over his body like his mom's color and white like his dad's color. Oh, watch out, bud. He will fall limp into your arms. Shall we show him? There, you want to go? You want to do the upside down, lay down, hug, love, and all that stuff? Do you? You know you love it. You know you love it. He loves to be rocked upside down like a baby. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Will you stay there a second? Stay there a second. Sit. Down. 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 I know it's weird, right? It's a table. Down. Down. Can you lay down? Try to lay down. Try, lay down. Down. Light. Sit. Sit. Down. Sit. Down. Try. Try, baby boy. Try. Try, baby. You're getting too big for this, though. You are getting too big for this. You're getting too big for it, huh? It's better when you have a couch. He loves to be rocked like a baby. Okay, we'll be back. Number 2 is light. Come. 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 Next we have Tiger. Come here, Tiger. Come here and get up there. Up, 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 up. You smelling everything? What are you smelling there? Here, Tiger. Come, Tiger. Come. Come, sit. 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 So you're so excited. Sit. Oh, watch yourself. Sit. 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 You be kissed. Thank you. Kisses and sit. Kisses and sit. Stay. Oh, wait, don't go anywhere. He won't fall. I mean, he could fall because he's tall, but down. Want to go down? Down? Oh, not that kind of down. Come here, one more time. Hold on, hold on. Okay, come here. Come on. Come on. Turn around. Will you sit? Will you sit? Hi. Will you sit? Sit. 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 Good. Stay. Good. Tiger. Okay, let's go. Come. 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 Good boy. This is a lot, Cynthia. I hope you do something with this. This is Pastel. Hi, Pastel. We've been doing some railroad training today, some railroad noise training today. She's actually one of the smartest ones I have. They're all smart, but she's one of the very smartest ones. Pastel, will you sit? Very good. Stay. Stay. Pastel. Stay. Wait, no, not yet. Sit. 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 Thank you. Don't be nervous and don't be too hyper. Calm. You're good. You're good. Ears tucked back. She's worried, wondering what the heck. What's going on? I'm excited. We're going somewhere. We're going on a walk. Sit. 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 Why does everyone look back there? Do you guys notice that? Earlier too, remember? My cat was looking back here. Can you see something that I can't see? Do you guys, are you paying attention? I'm serious. Sit. Sit. Down. Down. Did you get a picture? Pastel. The trash is one thing, but there's a look here that they're all, the cat included. Okay, let's go, Pastel. 2 more, the last one's Gray. We'll go straight into grooming with him. that door. Will you get on the table? Will you get on the table? Here? Up here? Will you get up here? You probably will. Will you get up here? You want to? Okay, thanks. And then this is Spot. He went to a home. I had to go pick him up because they said he was aggressive, or they were worried he would be aggressive. He is a talker. He will talk to you. He has a brindle spot on his eye here, and on his ear there's some brindle. He's very smart. He's a talker. Will you talk to me? Spot. Sit. Say hello. Say hello. Well, tell me how you're doing. No, focus here, focus. Sit, wait, look at me. Thank you. So you don't have to say hello if you don't want, but tell me how you're doing. Will you? Well, tell you two then. You tell you two how you're doing? Don't be shy now. Spot, how's your day? He usually talks. He's shy right now. What the heck? Spot. Spot. Leave the trash alone. What are you wagging your tail for, huh? What are you wagging your tail for? Sit. Thank you. Will you say something? You want to. See right there? I know what that was. You're going to lay down? That's cool. You want to... Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Now, would you mind telling me your favorite color? Blue. David's favorite color is blue. Would you mind telling me how you're feeling today? How are you feeling today? Oh, you're crossing your arms. You are. How are you feeling? Do you see the nod, right? Do you know how I'm feeling? Sorry. When you want your animals to do something that they do all the time, they won't do them. Let me turn my back on you. Will you tell me how you're feeling? How did you sleep last night? Will you speak if I bring you off the table? Mind you, nothing's keeping him on the table to begin with. Okay, would you come down and now you'll say something to YouTube? This is taking the longest time because I would like you to say hello. You're worried about jumping? That's a very short jump. Will you say hello? Will you ask me to let you down? I'll help you down. His tail. Come, I'll help you down. Okay, there, you're down now. Spot. Will you say, hey, Spot, come here. Will you say hello? Say hello. Say hello. Why is he being so quiet right now? This is crazy. You're not the quiet one. Okay, we'll go get Gray. Come on, we'll go get Gray. Let's go. Let's go. Leave it. Leave it. And you know, as I got Gray, I was like, wow, does he remind me of David a lot? His colors, a chin, beard, the dark colors, you know, David always had a beard, a chin. He was, most of the time after the first 2 years together, right? Like, think about it. Where's the picture? Where's the picture, you know? He would have a beard, mustache, the brown tones. Let me raise him up. You're getting a picture, Cynthia? This is Gray. Sit. Gray, you're a mess. We need to groom you. Gray, will you do me a favor, please? When you're done smelling that. Gray? Gray? Okay, I'll let you do all that sniffing because that's what dogs are supposed to do. Smell around. Hi. Will you also lay down? You're kind of long. Just like your dad. Your dad, hairy, long, tall. Hey. David wanted you pretty bad, you know. I don't want to make you jealous, but he wanted Green first. He wanted Green. She was the blondest one. But later he said, he looked at you. Remember he smelled you and kissed you and said, I will make you a star, he said. You remember? Hmm? 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 What do you smell? Everything? This is in your way? Okay. We're going to give you brushing, okay? Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take all of it, okay? Nibble my ears and my earrings. Ah! I'll take it all. I'll take it all. Mm-hmm. Just like that? You nibbled my glasses too? You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay, now I can't see anything. But he's getting like, he's not one to really truly get matted, but he's low. I'm gonna go make sure Cynthia's set, and I'll see if she's staying or going. Hold on a second, Gray. You can stay or you can jump off and walk around. All right, here we go. Gray, you got down to check on me? I appreciate that. Let's get you groomed up here. Let's do a brush out. You gonna jump on that chair too? You wanna jump on that chair? How about it here? Like, let everyone see how cute you are. You wanna jump on that chair first? Can you get up there? I'll put my mask on so I can not breathe in any dusty from the hair. We're gonna bathe them in another room later, but I'll get the groom done here with you guys here to get everything going. Thanks a lot for being here, you guys. I need you more than ever at this point, and I really appreciate you being here and saying your prayers. The community out there talking to each other and really sharing. I appreciate you more than you know. Okay. Hey, baby boy. Yeah, we wouldn't mind, even though we have one blown out light over there, we tell it to the universe. We wouldn't mind seeing a couple light flickers. We wouldn't mind that. That would just kind of make us feel at home, wouldn't you say? You just ate that piece of hair. We don't need you eating pieces of hair. A couple light flickers on the menu would be nice. Just putting that into the universe. Okay, as we all here gathering, praying for you, David. Is half of your body Very good. Do this. Now I gotta raise it. Look how tall he is. Must be hair on my face. Hi. Hi, you're such a good boy. You know, the dogs are kind of rambunctious for their age as a pack, but when you separate each individual dog, they all have their own unique individuality. That's amazing. And I'm glad I get to do that, because otherwise it would be hard to see who they are. And everyone was like, oh, it's, I didn't want to name them. So most of their names come, except for Tiger, most of their names come off of what color tag they had when they were born. But you know what's funny is that now that they're 6 months old and still in my care, their names match who they are. And in that, I have to say, God knows all things and has answers for everything. They may be in the time we want to see it. They may be in the time we need to see it. They may not be. They might be later. So somebody said a long time ago, like, oh, what a, like, not a tragedy, but something like that. Like, oh, man, they didn't even get to get real names. No, my friend. They got the names that belonged to them. Grey fits him so well for some reason. Pastel fits her so well. Pink fits her so well. Light, like the light of my life, fits him so well. Spot with the spot on his eye. I mean, Tiger looks like a tiger, acts like one. He'll come and go rawr and bite like, I'm gonna bite my chin and go, ah, let's play. Their names defined them. And let's just say you got Grey, you can go with Faye, May, Lay, Say. You can twist off of his name to make it your own. But, oh, I didn't let you meet Blue. I did that on purpose. Leave Blue out because I really, really love her, and yep, that just happened naturally, I guess. I love Blue. Blue's not on the docket right now, I guess. That actually just all happened naturally as I'm thinking like Blue. Blue, oh my gosh, is my favorite color and David's favorite color. Do you see how all things come to pass how they're supposed to? And we brush. Leave-in conditioner, nothing's any different. My dogs, your dogs, rescue dogs, the stuff. Leave-in conditioner in my favorite spray bottle. Now we brush up. We'll start back here and brush towards the front. You don't have to brush real hard. He has the mix of a pit bull and the mix of a doodle. So the curliness doesn't get matted. It's the craziest thing. It's just wiry. So if I brush too hard in one spot, it will bleed. So don't do that on him. There's kind of some tangles happening, but not matted. And so whoever can adopt him or take him home, maybe through some donations, but literally, please come pick up a dog. 7, I need maybe 6. 6 people to pick up one of my pups, please. If you can donate to help offset the cost of their care, there being donations would be helpful. But please, if you're interested, don't mess around with me. Don't waste my time. Like so many people have. Grey, I don't know if I should let you go or not with how I feel, but it is what it is, you know. I love you to pieces, but you should have a great home. You should be in a home. A great home. A home with love, compassion, someone to give you kisses every night when you fall asleep. You deserve a good home. All you puppies deserve a good home. You've been loved and trained and cared for, but you deserve to be on a couch and a bed. Will you please bring them to you? I almost forgot why we're here. Let's go up. Good boy. I almost forgot why we're here today. Thank you.
Thank you, Gray. Thank you. Thank you. I hardly ever wear my glasses. If you're crying this much, you're gonna have to wear glasses, not contact lenses. Hmm? Definitely got a little hairy, but he doesn't shed very much. But there's hair there. All dogs have hair. Light, he sheds. I was like, oh my goodness, you shed. Even hot pink too. Real gentle because it's not thick. It's just curly and wiry. It's got this weird little thing it's doing. His hair is so unique. Did you want to smell it? Here. Hmm? Hmm? Handsome man. Handsome. Beautiful. Your spirit is so beautiful. Yes, your spirit is so beautiful. His bark is like, woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Is that how you sound? I'm not making fun of you. I'm not, I promise. I like it. It's cute. I know it's you when I hear you. It sounds like when I'm bawling my eyes out, what that sounds like. It's no licking. No lick that. What's that? What's that? What's that notification? You look at yourself in the mirror? Who is that in the mirror? Can't wait to get to his face, right? So wiry. Kind of like that? Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, it's so hard. This is so emotionally hard. Oh goodness. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, God. Please, please, please. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. took my mask off. You're so smart. You're so smart. You're so smart, Gray. Okay, a little bit more here. A little bit more. We can do this. We can do this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You don't like it? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. Gosh. Okay. Thank you for seeing me. Thank you, Gray. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull it together. I'm gonna try to pull it together, okay? Thank you. Very good. Very good, dog. Very good boy. Okay, I want to get you ready for someone's house. Okay. How well do you look now? Okay, turn around. Will you turn around? Thank you. Thank you. Those are my glasses. Okay, all right, look, see, all of that. Okay, take that off. All right, whew. Look at my glasses. They're so licked up with love. You're so, look at my glasses. On your face? Okay, I took them off. Okay, you're so, oh. Look. What? What does that mean? Come closer. Come. Say it louder. Louder. Oh. Okay. Just a moment. Say it loud. Say it. They want to see. Say. Say it. Say it louder. No, I want you up. Up. Huh? Do you know something? Do you know? Gray, do you know something? Do you know something? Okay, let's get our 10 speed. Okay, 10 speed, 5 speed, 5 speed, 10 blade. Up. Check the sanitary here. Hold on. All right, now we'll check your private. Stand up though. Can I get you to go up, up? Let's go up, up for a second. Up, up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh gosh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Good boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You goofy. You like your daddy? Come down. Good boy. Come down. Okay. Let's get our bravura. Do your pads. Let me see your pad. Let me see your pad. Okay. Doesn't want to do it. Let's get our 40 blade if I have it here. I do. 40 blade on the pads real quick. Let me see. Up. Let me see. Don't do that. Look up. Don't do that. Up, actually. Go up. Don't do that, please. Okay, go like this. Let me see it like this.
Oh, you got some tangles. Okay. Tangles, let me see. Let me see, please. Let me see the tangle. Dog upstand. Large. Here. Control of the neck. You've had a lot of movement now. Now we have to get serious. This is serious. Stay. Okay? Stay. Can you see? Let me look. Let me look. There, I got it. All done. Oh, you don't like it. So what's going on back here? Nothing. Hey, no, no. No, no. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, what's in there? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, hold on. What is it? Let me look. Oh, you are. You're chewing it for some reason, huh? Okay. There's not mats, but there is a chew sore in there. Let me see. There's nothing in there but that little sore. So we'll look at that together later. I'll put something on it, okay? All right, are you okay? Let me see this one. I'm sorry, I should be doing better. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me look up. This is really difficult if you're not going to let me look. Can't look that way. Here. Okay, stay. Let me see this. Let me see, Grey. Okay, hold on, hold on. I see why. I see why now. Okay, let me take it out. This is why we're here. I knew you needed to be groomed, so we need to get all this out. I'm so sorry. I'll check it weekly now. Okay, let me see. We got all that part out. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Almost not yet. Almost not yet. Hup, hup, hup! Grey, I know you really well. You need to obey me right now. Okay? Don't make me be the drill sergeant. No ma'am. No sir. Don't get upset with me. Let me see. Let me see. Trust me. Trust me. Let me look. Let me look. Good dog. Let me look some more. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. All gone. All gone. Let me double check. Did I get this one? I did. I already got that one. Okay, all done. All done. Good job. Good job. That was bothering you? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do better, okay? Do better. Let me do better. Miss Dee Dee, do better, okay? Okay, face, butt, nails. Let's check your dew claw because that's the only one that might not get touched by the concrete. Nope, they're down. All the other ones, the concrete, are keeping them low. Sensitives, forget it for, okay, we'll forget it. We'll forget that today because it's only a dew claw. But let's trim some stuff up here while I'm here with his face. He's like, can you leave my feet alone now? Okay. Get our comb.
Oh, there's lots of static, isn't it? Lots of static in the air. Huh? There's lots of static. Okay. Gotta find that. Okay, stay there. Look up. Oh my goodness, so many memories are going through my head for some reason right now. There was a time David left for a while, and I still wanted to give him, when he started all cute paws. So David started all cute paws, and I set up a table in the back garage area with his own space, with a light and everything, so he could groom and record himself, because he wanted to do that channel, you know. It's not, in my mind I was like, wow, that's interesting, you're gonna start a grooming channel, but I was like, okay, you know. I supported him. It's still out there. And he got a promo code from me so that people could order, you know. It's in the description of the videos and stuff, and he did some videos for a while, but he's in the garage here filming and capturing his videos. And for some reason that just hit my head right now while I'm here with you guys, thinking about that for some reason. Bubble tip scissors. This is a purple one. I have blue only now. This is not the same brand. This is a cheap, really, really cheap brand. Maybe I'm taking too much off your face right now, too. No, I want to see your face for a little while, and then we don't have to groom you for maybe a week or a couple weeks, right? Maybe a month. I won't have to do any trimming if I take it down, so I can see you pretty good here. Inverted V if you want to do that, or you can kind of chisel here and do this little puff thing if you want, like the Korean fusion, the Asian fusion. Let's get our blender scissors. How's he look? He's cute, huh? I haven't even noticed or seen them like really cleaning themselves like at all, like licking themselves like as puppies. They, you know, I watch them, right? And I would be like, when are you guys going to start like licking yourselves? But he's obviously doing it. Otherwise his feet wouldn't. 50 tooth, 42 tooth, 32 tooth blender scissors. They're on my website under the scissors, or you can just type in blender or thinners. We really cleaned that out, didn't we? And so I'm going to check his feet more. I should be better at that. It's just a lot going on. And no excuse, like I've been busy. It's really busy, you know, managing a kennel. Walking everybody, treadmilling everybody, trying to get rest, taking care of dogs that are the puppies versus the dogs that are in my home. Bringing them back and forth to work so I can maybe not rush to get off, you know. No one's kenneled all day, every day, just some of the day. I like the flare hairy look, wiry look. I like that for him. If you don't like it, you can always shave it all off. But it's cool that it's not going to get matted, you know, because of his hairstyle. And then we still have to take a bath anyway, so that'll help. Man, most of the day is almost gone already, and I'll be very disappointed if we could not get some kind of news today. While we're here, might as well look in your ears, okay? When there's just a little bit of ear hair, just pull it out. When there's a lot, then take your time pulling it out so that you don't cause too much trauma.
and they'll remember it and be upset every time you touch their ears. And when you're pulling that ear hair out, only pull out. It's a little greasy, so it's hard to pull, but I have gloves on, it's helping me. If you don't have gloves, you can order the ear cleaning kit or the ear powder at least to get a grip. It's not a numbing agent at all. But while we're here, we'll go ahead and clean his ears, and then when we go to the bath, we won't have to do that. But if you're gonna flush his ears at all, flush dog's ears, you probably do wanna do that in the bath anyway. Because they'll shake their head a bunch and stuff like that. I'm gonna take him off the table, and I'm not sure how much longer I'll be live. I got to hang out with you guys most of today. I might go and talk a little bit more, check Cynthia. And I go home and see my other dogs. And then I plan to hopefully swing by and see David's family for a little while. So I want to have energy to do that because that's really hard. I don't think I could get through the days without y'all, so I'll probably try to see you every day from now on. I will try. Forgive me if I don't, but I will try. Let me see the top of your head here. What's going on with that? It's all crazy, huh? Let me see. Can you look up? Oh, look up. What's this? What's that? Is that where you leave? You want me to leave it or trim it? We'll leave that. I like it. We'll leave it. We'll leave that. Okay, let me just check and make sure nothing's a little bit tangly. Because it looks tangly, doesn't it? Make sure my comb goes through. Oh yeah, you're looking hot now, buddy. You're definitely looking hot now. He's a birdie boy. At least we can see his eyes really good now, huh? Hey? Hey? He's a birdie. Wow, how come you're so smart too? You took my mask off to lick my whole face. Shall we? Come with me. Here, baby boy. Here. Come, let's go. Good boy. Good boy. I'm actually gonna do something right now. It dawned on me. It's actually it's early, right? It's only 1:36. I also just fed the pups. Washed my face. Put some cold water on my face. I'm actually gonna call forensics right now. Today's Friday. It's David's favorite day. Saturday is probably his second favorite day. It'd be interesting not to hear something today. I'll just say that, like, I feel something. I'm gonna put you guys on mute for a second. I'm gonna call forensics right now and see if it's something that we need to hear. I'll put you off of mute. Are you there? All right, so why do people have to be so rude? Like, you have a body laying there, and if people are trying to find out information, just have compassion. I don't understand why people have jobs when they cannot have compassion, when they need to be in a compassionate job mindset. So she was like, we'll contact the family when we have information, you know. We're calling to find out about a family member. On our end, we usually are not sitting here not crying. Does that make sense? But she did say that on Monday afternoon, the forensics dentist will be the one to look at it. And she said Monday. Monday they're coming to do the comparison. and I said, do you know what time? And she said, in the afternoon. And then I said, there was another guy that said, if the first person can't compare, like there's too much damage, then there'll be another named person that comes in secondary that works only on the weekends. It's funny how all these people work there, but they all give a different kind of information. So then she said, no, there's only one person that's going to do the dental comparison, and that person will come Monday. And then she was like, and then, don't call back, because we will reach out when there's an identification to let the family know. So for us, if it wasn't this person, would we get notification? I hope that we would get a no, that was not so-and-so, or, you know what I mean? I hope that the family that's waiting for results of this scenario would let us know as well. But this particular person was part of the accident, okay? No matter how you want to look at it. This person was in the same accident, okay? All right. So no news until Monday, according to that lady. And how about this? I'm going to just add this. Some people don't know what they're talking about. There's always a percentage that you don't put faith in that one person. Because we might all of a sudden get a call at midnight, and boom, we got an answer, and it wasn't Monday. So I'm not going to put all my full-fledged effort to be like, Monday they're going to let us know. They might not let us know on Monday. Maybe someone got COVID and they're not going to be back to work till next Friday. Like, that could all happen. But that is what we heard just now together. I didn't let you guys hear it just in case there was things said that I don't want to put out there, because I guess it is under investigation. But at least you saw me like physically try to get some answers. Yes. At least we get what I like to say is not for me to necessarily get answers, but to remind people that we are here and that we want to know and that we still care. You may be busy and it's Friday and you want to get off of work and you may be this and that, but we really want to remind you that we are sitting and waiting for results. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to go through this live real quick from what I can still see, and then I'm going to sign off and say goodbye for today. I will try to see you through the weekend. It might look a little differently than... It might just look a little different. I don't know. I have a groom on Sunday. I don't want to do the groom, but I must. I don't want to reschedule it, and if I have to cry through it, I will. And we should be live for that groom. That's actually the family. How ironic. That's actually the family that adopted Green, which is David's first favorite. He was so heartbroken when I let Green get adopted, because I can't hold on to them. Financially, I cannot hold on to them. It's too expensive, and they are all part rescue dogs, so I need to let them go. But he didn't have the funds to take her, and he didn't have them at that time. I couldn't hold on to Green for him. And so when I told him I had to let Green go, they picked Green, and he just almost cried. I can't remember if he was really crying. He's not a crier, so I felt like he was just so hurt that Green went. But ironically, Green who's scheduled, she was on the schedule for 3 months already this Sunday. Not Green, but the owners of Green also own the aggressive Lhasa Shih Tzu mix that's like, silly, don't be silly, don't be silly. That's the owner. They have Green. And so isn't that ironic that it's Sunday that I'm grooming them? For them? That's so ironic to me. That's just, I didn't put that together until now. Oh my, this is, if the plot doesn't continue to thicken, you know what I mean? Okay, let me go here and go back to this, and I'm going to scroll back up, and I can get to where it says, Two Dogs says, Betty the bird visits you every day. I hope everything turns out okay for you, Debbie says. I'm here for you, Dee Dee. Maru, good to see you. KG, thanks for the blue hearts. 2%, I guess I have to go back. I don't know what's wrong. Sarah says, we are waiting on news about Dave. Maru says, scroll up and read chat, 2%. 2%, okay, thank you. Sarah Bennett, thank you. Okay, did she finish with Gray? No problem. Nope, so cute. Looks like mom. Sweet baby. Okay, oh, you guys are talking about the puppy. She's 6 months old. Looks like dad. 6 months is what she said. Yes, born February 3rd, 2023. Thanks for remembering that. I don't see anything over there on my end. No, exactly. But every animal, including my cat earlier, kept looking in this corner. Anyone else feeling anxious about the call from David's mom? I texted her, I called her and texted her because I want a picture that I gave back to David that he made for me. And I want to see if she knows where it's at. It's as big as this table, so it's hard to miss. Watching themselves on YouTube. No, there's a mirror right there. Maru says, I'm glad I could be here this time. I felt bad I wasn't able to catch your last live. Oh, so cute. I see why David loved him. Lupe, hello. Praying for all. Thank you. Loads of prayers. Ali, thank you so much. Those blue hearts, man. So heartbreaking seeing you in so much pain. Pookie says, sending you hugs. What a special pup. He knows you're upset, that's for sure. He is a wonderful comfort. He doesn't like that on his feet. Hi, Brad. No, he's not allergic. He must be chewing at something, and there's no grass over there, so just the hair getting long, chewing it, maybe it ripped out a little bit. I need to make sure I'm watching that better. I like how he communicated more as some dogs would bite and nip. Exactly. It's very clear the two of you have spent a lot of time together. He was born in my care. Looks so good. Well done, Dee Dee. Thank you, Maru. Adorable. Hoping for good news. Take as long as you need. Just wondering if news yet, guys, as had to mute. Okay, that was really hard to read. Please kind of watch what you're writing so it's easier. I sound like an idiot. Gypsy Moon, she is trying to get info now. Thank you so much. Yes, it has to do with HIPAA regulations. Yes, they will tell you it's not him. If that is the case, it's the not knowing that is so difficult. Yes, it's the not knowing it is so hard. It will be good to see Green again. I hope they bring her in for a nail trim and maybe the pads shave. I better look at those. Stay safe and positive. We love you. Keep praying. Mwah. I love you all so much. I'm going to sign off now. I may see you through the weekend, through tonight, maybe tomorrow. I love you all so much. Please share pictures of the... I'm sorry, Dee Dee, for the awkward comment. It's so hard to read. Just be careful like how you write because... it's hard to read and then sound like, you heard me just read it off. It was like, what was that? But check it, before you send it, and then you can delete it and resend it too. But it's like, what was I writing? Like you're in a hurry or whatever, but it's okay. I just mean, just try harder. But we'll sign off now, and I will keep you guys posted. I will be live for sure to let you know as we update this. This is devastating. It can be devastating news, if not the whole situation is just a very devastating accident. And we can only pray and have some hope no matter what we've all talked about today. And if you're just getting here, please watch the whole beginning of this video. It's very long, but there are tips and clues and just spiritual things that have happened that really maybe would shock you and also enlighten you. Thanks so much for being here. I couldn't do it without you, which is why you are here. I could not do this without you. So all of you and your support. And if Cynthia's right that David went around last night to just get everybody here to support me, I cannot thank him more. And I cannot thank the universe for you being here for me. So thank you so, so much. Please take photos of the video and of the pictures of the pups and try to help me rehome them. There's only 6 that really need to be rehomed. I would really appreciate your help. Just help me with that. 6 people. I just need 6 people. That's all. Love you. Good night. Thank you, Maru. Thank you for the hearts. I see you.